Hello everybody, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander together we make the game called Prohibition Vibe. This is the Synthwave sandbox in short. How can I describe? So for those who are again first time see us, this is like the game dev stream. Basically this is like the inner process of making the game, how I make the game, thoughts, bug fixes, feature implements, and chatting. Thinking about this and that, just in general, spending time together. So, if you are the game developer, this might be interesting for you as well, and if you're just like the player, the vibe might be interesting to you in general, just in general as well. So let me show you the review trailer and we will start the process.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition Vibe. Bye.
Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. So, what was done last week between the streams? Actually nothing. So I did almost no work in the game, except I was making like the sounds. I got, I don't know, about like maybe 10 or so, like the new sounds. They are not in the game yet, so I was making them, playing around and do this and that stuff. So I just, the only thing I have left is just to export them as WAV files, implement in the game and to see, walk around and see how it feels. Basically, that's it. And today, I think we're gonna just grab some things from this list and just keep improving the game. This is like the plan in general. Plus, I got some ideas from the last ideas and tasks from the last time. Also needs to check. Okay, I will enable the music. Oh yeah. So in general, my thoughts. Recently I feel myself a little bit of tired and a little bit lost with the direction. With the direction, what to do. I mean, I would love to start making the game, actually the game, but I'm in the state of like strict frames that I need to be focused on. What's that? What is this? That I need to be focused on like the plan. The plan is to make the audio. Oh, it feels so difficult to stick to the plan and to not to lose like the joy of making the game. This is like really weird state. I'm more like chaotic thinker. Hope like this or maybe next update we will get some sort of like, you know, oh yes, this is enough. This is enough for the playtest. Now let's release the playtest and make actually the actual game. So this is like I feel. Okay. Future environment. This is the previous task. Oh, parameter general, the error. Add or remove. Value dispatcher. Uh-huh. How about now? Who is this? Okay, I'm back. So, update value, update value new. Basically, I've just changed the delegate. I renamed this thing. It just needs to reconnect to the stuff. Huh. That. Ah. Agma. Okay. Add or remove already dispatcher. Custom event. Date value. New to okay, so this is it, show value, and I believe I need to have like is add. Is add. So this is old. What is this? RAM. Okay, this is deprecated. And this is okay. So far this is enough. Maru, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I love the vibe. Thank you for joining. How are you? How are you? How was your weeks? How was your day? What's exciting? How life treats you? Interesting. Very interesting. Hello. Good day to you. Good day to you. Good day to you. I'm in a public space with no headphones, so I can't hear you. Sorry. But just saying hi. Hello, got it. Thank you for joining and loving the vibe. How was your weeks? How life treats you? So let's do some VR settings, sure. Like make this organizing this stuff. To be the personal and overshare. I just came out of building and tried to get some help with my mental health. It was nerve-wracking, but it went well. Okay, so I've made this sneak like the offsets from the left and from the right for the menu, for the credits, and for the VR settings as well. So this still is experimental, but at least I got like some tiny feedback that it would be nice to have them like shrink, like the same like overlay. Okay, let's do the same for the UDP. Vertical box. Fill. Overlay. Overlay. Oh, by the way. Oh, by the way. Yeah, I love the like cheat codes, like I love these lines. But okay. But okay. Okay, I will make this short break and be right back. Okay. Clear, clear, close. Okay. Clear, clear, close. Clear, clear, close. What we can do about this cheat code? We can... So this was... Clear, close, data, close, data, close, data, close. So this basically, like, this is like literally remove all achieved like close. All close that player have found. I think I will remake this cheat code later. So I will disable this thing by the default. Collapsed. Instead of like clear, like complete clear, probably I will do like randomize the close. But first I need to have such a function for the character to randomize the close. This would be better. What else? By points, energy, RAM, let's set them default values. So 5 RAM. Let's put this thing 5 by default as well. By points. Okay, let's do 5 as well. I want to have them all like the same values. Oh, 10 health. As for the health, like too many values, like I'm not sure, like how about we change this thing like 5? I mean like delete 5, 20, 50 and 100. That's it. Like I don't think that I need so many things. And the same for the energy, 5, 20, 50, and 100. The same as like the pickups. So yes, we actually so tips for the cheat codes. Yes, we have some. What else? I just realized that the item drop is incorrect. And also I think I need to make like the defense against like dropping item. Like maybe for example I might type something and I accidentally drop the item. So item drop prevents this thing from, like, if you have any menu and visual representation. So for example, if I add the weapon wipe configurator, so yes, loading, here we are. If I press like the drop, we see no item here. Like I actually dropped this thing. Vibe configurator. Configurator. Here we are. This is where item it's like dropping like crazy, goes like this, you know. So item drop is not working. Okay, so this thing I can so the check is here, so I cannot drop item if I am in the like some sort of menu. So let's find out what's going on with like the drop item in January itself. Inventory, antivirus, inventory. Oh, this is such a legacy code. Oh my god. Inventory, antivirus, inventory, investigator. Current quick slot amount on. Okay. Let's show quick notification. I can do that. Huh? Okay. Show error message. Message player state. I can do that. But invalid inventory operation. Yes, let's do this thing like this. Item manager. Okay. Is player controlled? Oh no, like this. Is valid. Simply is valid. Drop item in the world. Inventory antivirus. Drop item in the world. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Inventory. Local from. Local inventory. Items, is there anything to drop? Yes. Local amount to drop. Local items. So first is a single instance. Yes, usually yes. Local item to drop. Amount. Oh, actually, let's see. Let's see the whole chain. The whole chain. From this is like from the player. I have like the items 0, items only 1, index. Okay. Inventory instigator, yes. We have something, yes. Items. One item. Amount 1, local amount 1. Yes. Equipped. Set this thing as equipped. And picked. Interesting. So here's a tiny problem here with like replication. I need to call like first. This is nice. I will call it like serial replication, rep notify. But also I want to call like the immediate multicast here. So let's improve this moment here, and we move next. So yes. Item main. Where? Is equipped. Equip on rep is equipped. Is equipped function. Okay, custom event. Multicast set is equipped. Oh, what was, why jumping like this? Is equipped. Multicast set is equipped. Set equipped. Interesting. Ah, set equipped. Okay. Okay. So this is actually nice. So this is for some reason I made this improvement before, but was not implementing this thing. So this should be like this. Set is equipped. So this thing we can remove. So this function works with like this, with like rep notify, and with like multicast, which is great. So I assume I need to go like the same is picked. Picked. Okay, for the picked I need to have like picked function. Picked function is picked. Boom, boom, boom. boom. And probably something. Problem is here. So I assume there was like no replication. And still like, and it was like not fast enough. It was like false, or it was true. It was waiting for like replication and never said show this. Eh? Is equipped. Is equipped function. Server set picked. Picked. Huh. Custom event. To cast. Set. Picked. Huh? Still set picked. Let's see. So first we disable the debug. Try to drop and see this thing after again with the debug. So nothing have changed. Is equipped. False. Is picked up. True. Is picked up. Speaked. Set visibility. Not visible. Okay. Peaked. So it falls. Let's see. Visible. Collision. Enable collision. Unchanged inventory. What? Huh? Huh? So, problem here, this is the problem. This is possible problem. Oh yes. Oh yes. So we have found at least one configurator. So yes, now we see the item. So we have found this problem. Now we need to fix the collision. So remove this chunk is like, should I remove this item after like certain period of time? Ah. Set. It's wrong thing. Redo this thing by making a timer on server, which can be actually let's do this now. Let's do this thing now. Multicast, drop item. Oh. Server destroy after the drop. Oh. Oh. Custom event. Let's do server drop item to world. Reliable location. And here we are set timer by function name. This is gonna be okay, like 30 seconds. Item auto destroy timer. Item auto destroy timer. Item auto destroy. Custom event. Item auto destroy. So this is server. Server. So this is gonna be like this. And between clear and invalidate timer by handle. So we reset this timer if valid. And after that I'm gonna do this check one more time. So if this is just like you know what? Instead of making this thing to be specified to certain game mods, let's create the mutator. Mutators. Is items auto destroy. So is items auto destroy. So let's check the grammar. Translate. So this automatic removal of items dropped by the player. Apply all mutators. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. New mutator. Boom, boom, boom. Is items auto destroy. Custom event. Multicast is items auto destroy. So by default this will be true. Is items auto destroy. Replicate it. Move it here. And okay, new dispatcher. Update is items auto destroy. Dispatcher is items auto destroy. Like this. Call it call. This one to update no, let's do without dispatcher for now. For now, without dispatcher. Okay. Is items auto destroy. What we got? Set mutator says default, auto destroy set to be true. Get status. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, I think this is enough. So game state, get mutators, auto destroy, if this thing is true. Or maybe let's set this thing to be false by default. Actually. Is item auto destroy? Call this event. So this is gonna be sequence. So we launch this auto destroy event. And we do the drop. Also, when we pick up event, we need to clear this timer. So where this thing like pick up, equipped, pick up, clear. I mean, if this thing is pick up. Okay. Server drop item in the world. This is nice. This is nice. So let's find out what's happened with the collision. Set actor enable collision. Oh, drop-in works here, but not on the terrain. Yeah. Collision. World static. Look. Interesting. I don't get it. World dynamic. Hmm. Vision. Collision enabled. Collision profile custom. Phone ignore. Ignore. Huh? What? 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 Why I see ignore? But I don't see like block. Wipe configurator. Interesting. Oh. Set collision. Response to channel. World static block. How about that? Huh. Interesting. For some reason, I somehow disable this thing. I somehow disable my collision. Again? Interesting. So we have found this thing. Somehow I overwrite my collision response. And this timing is kind of like... So yes, pick this up, drop this thing again, and as soon as I drop this thing, everything is gone. Okay, collision. Equipped pulse. Set actor collision enabled. Equipped, picked. Drop. Okay, let's find everything here. And before drop physics, we do this thing again. Oh my god. So what we got here? Drop spawned item. prevent any interactions. Item is just pure cosmetics. Okay. Okay. Picked function. I'm giga confused. Maybe something here as well. For example, like I don't think that I need this thing actually. Return default actor scale. Client close inventory. Set inventory. Maybe I somehow do something here. And here. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. So, I need first, this is where I probably overwrite my thing. This is the place. But this works right now because I override this like triple times. Like I set this collision enabled and you know, but this time this was like unsuccessful. So there is like the 50% chance that this will not work. Home. He's dropped. Huh? He's dropped. Interesting. So I could just track. So in theory I could change like the places of this thing, like the function logic, or I can use like the boolean is like dropped, something like that, which I actually do not use, I think so. Yes, interesting. So if I set this thing replicated, so set this thing to be true, and anytime when I pick or equipped, I also set this thing as false. And here is dropped. If this thing is false, we can do this stuff. Otherwise, do nothing. Again. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I just move this thing here. Equip is equip function. This might work right now. And he's peaked. Does not work. Okay. What if I'm gonna do sequence? So first we do all this stuff, and after we call this stuff. Good morning, afternoon. Hello. Hello, Stevie. Hello, Stevie. Ray Drone. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Is that a custom background in your event graph? Oh, yes. Yes. This is like... this is the vibe. Glad to catch you streaming. Thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you. Yes, this is the... like... let me give you quickly a shout out. This is like... I love the palms, and I want to see them more. Basically, edit. This is like super customizable. You can set the engine like any color. I enjoy the palm aesthetic. Thank you, thank you. I guess this is like maybe editor preferences somewhere here, like appearance, I guess so. Yes. Image background. This is, you can set like any material. You can have like any material and have like your custom background. So I have like this image. Ah, I can make an animated background. Yes, yes. Any material. You can put any material, and this will be there. So you just need to set this thing. Okay, so this is like UI material, and that's it. Like time to learn how to make cool materials. Yes, yes. Plus, you know, you probably will understand me, you know, the alignments of like the blueprints, you know. I had like this struggle, like always, like I had to like make them like straight to the lines, like super accurate and this kind of stuff. And you know what? You don't have to do it, but you must. And I decided, okay, I'm done with this thing. I won't spend. Yeah, but I don't know what you mean. Yes, yes. You don't have to, but you must. You must align them. So I've decided to free myself from this thing, and I put like editor preferences for something. Like I put like the same colors of like the grids to align, like to see no grid, and plus extra palms, you know. I love it. I love it. This is looking good. Yes, in some way. So yes, this is like the vibe. And this is in general like this synthwave. What are you working on today? So I'm working on bug fixes, like you know, at least I want to do at least something, because like off stream I was like trying to make like the sounds for the game, and I've decided to fix some bugs, you know. Right now I have the issue with the item. It falls under the ground, and I'm trying to battle with this thing. Sometimes this works just fine. Basically this is like plus some extra things. I had that issue a lot. And what was the solution? So far I see like everything is okay with the collision presets response, but I somewhere overwrite my collision. My discs in my game would fall through the ground sometimes. Yes. So the CCD collision checkmark, am I right? I did a couple of things. I made the floor meshes deeper because the item was moving too fast or how calculations checked. Oh yes, this is like the same is like the shooting, the projectiles shooting. Yes. The checkmark CCD should solve this issue, by the way. I'm sure you figured this out, but yes. I fixed mostly by making the floor meshes bigger, but I did that enabling CCD. Yes, exactly. This is like life-saving thing. Like sometimes I have like I can if I try really hard, I can go under the ground, and under the ground I have like the collision box that's lift me up, I am Naoma, you know, this stuff. I wanted to avoid using CCD because I was worried about performance if I have thousands of items in the game. The price. Maybe, you know, you might have the trick. You might create like the trick. You may use the instant static mesh. So as soon as you move away from the item, so as soon as you do not store any data inside of this item, so you need just like pick up and put something like your cards, as far as I remember, you might use like the approach using the hierarchical instant static mesh. So basically you will have like this sphere around yourself, and as long as you move away from like the real items, you destroy them, and you spawn like a hierarchical instance with the same coordinates. And from the distance you see like no items, really no items. But as soon as you come closer, you replace this thing. This might be the solution, and you will be able to have like thousands of items all the time. But in case if you do not store any data. But you can always like store the data somewhere. Man. Oops, that's yes. I guess I have to repeat this. Back or not? Back. Okay. Yes. I was not aware about the ad. So my was like thoughts just like from the ceiling point into the sky. You could, if you do not store like a lot of data for your items, you know, you can use like hierarchical instant static mesh. So basically you have like the sphere around you, and as soon as you move away from the items, you destroy item, and you use like you add instance to hierarchical, you know, you create like hierarchical instance, and basically you just copy like the coordinates, the transform, and you like create like the instance at the same spot location. And as soon as you come closer, you destroy this hierarchical and you spawn like the item. And this approach will allow you to have like thousands and thousands of the items without like losing the performance. So this is quite a good thing, and this might help you to save the performance. And if you don't need a lot of the data from the item. So this might be the solution. But you can always store the data somewhere in somewhere else place, like something like that. That's an interesting idea. I do store that on my disk, but also have a manager so they can hand over the data while they are not active. Oh yes, so this is like the solution. So if you... So I already have the architecture that I could use. So yes, basically, yes, this might be the solution. The only thing I just like, this is up to you how to handle like the data, but yes, like this is like the solution, for example, for interactable foliage in the games. So this is like the old school method. So you don't actually have like the skeletal meshes everywhere. You spawn and despawn them like in close range distance, creating like the illusion that this is like everything is like interactable. That is an interesting idea. I should think about it. Oh, sure. Maybe this could do something. Maybe this will help you. Maybe not. It's not. Maybe, you know, just a thought. Just a thought. So yes, this is like the vibe. This is like multiplayer, so it's I progress myself. I would consider myself progress myself a little bit slower because it has like the multiplayer and the game editor. So in general, the concept is the following. So I have like my own cheat menu. The concept is the following. So you start like the game with like the empty map, and you progress the storyline. Like you talk with someone, you go there, and you spend like the experience, or aka the vibe, for unlocking new area elements. And while you unlock new area elements, you have like the options to select, for example, the presets of these areas. You can have like, you can use like pre-made presets, or you can have your own. Oh yes, by the way, I need to hide this thing. You can have your own. Like maybe, okay, black. This one is like a red, for example. Here we are. Apply, and you have your own like vibe. And this is like for everything, like different like shapes of like the lighting, different shapes of like these chairs, and so on, so on. So you unlock like this the game like piece by piece. Plus the game has a lot of customization. So first you can customize like the interface, like the font styles, the overall like general look, make something more like bluish to fit this atmosphere. Save this as preset, you know, customize this thing anytime. So the same goes to the atmosphere. At the atmosphere we have like the pre-made presets, so we can have like the morning, day, something more to Synthwave, vapor, of course, vapor wave, you know, you're making like the vapor as well. And this is not all. We can enable the post-process of VHS. We can have like this thing, complete vapor immersion. And in general, I have like the pre-made presets, yes, but everything is like super customizable. Like we can randomize the sun, for example, or we can have like custom color palette. Sun type, change the sun type, make these like brightness. So basically this is like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. The same goes to the sky. Change like this stuff, making like this and this, and the post process as well. So we can have like the pixel art pixel art game. And all this is like finalized with the built-in game editor, so we can actually add some other cool stuff extra. So where are we? Like, can I select this thing? Yes. So this is like the new palm. Change the color to like blue. So basically you can create your own like environment in real time, in multiplayer as well. And that also, it would make a great stream scene. Yes, sure. Like create like something for the background and use this as a background. Yes, you can actually create like the backgrounds. Sure. This is actually like a cool idea. This is actually like super cool idea. You could try. If you want, I can give you the key. You can try playtest the game and maybe create the background for yourself. I know. This is like interesting. This is super interesting idea. And yes, in general, this is like the style. The game we will get like, we unlock like these elements. We will see like these things like later. We basically built like the whole city. So the famous shader compilation. Oh yes. I'm a little bit confused. Like, what can I show you? So yes, we built like this thing. Again, customize everything. We will have like, we can have like the purple. Sure, why not? Purple color. Oh, we got here. This is like a legacy assistant. This is in general like the style of like the atmosphere. It's okay. You can feel free to work on your bugs. I'm working a lot today. Yes. This is like really how it goes. Oh, characters. The same for like the customization. We goes here. Like we can have some cool stuff. Like maybe like this. How about ice color? Not ice color. Huh? Maybe we all. Oh. Interesting. How about that? Body the same. why it's all 0. Ah, yes. Here we are. Base color, lines color. Yo, my Sharpie! Hello, 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 welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for this 3 stream streaks. Thank you, really appreciate you. Yes. I think we all know each other, but just in case. Matt Sharpie, another fellow game developer, making like the game Shroud of Gloom. The point and click adventure. Really awesome and stylish game. Really recommended to check this out. Like, oh my god. So cool. Yeah, of course, man, of course. So I'm here, like, and this is us, yes. I think I really broke something with my inventory, a little bit broken, as I see. Like, I don't hide this thing for some reason. Oh. So yes. By the way, so since I just realized I need to reorganize my menu. Move these icons, like everything that's is like kind of disabled so far. I move this thing to another place, like panel 0, panel 1. So yes, let's panel 2. So everything what is kind of like disabled will be in the panel 2. The customization will be in panel 1, and so far the rest is in the customization 0. For example, the community content, session, image, community content, let's put this thing. What? Yes, like this. No, not here. Like in 1. Here we are. Community content, navigation, this is disabled, go here. Achievements, okay, go here. Session details. Atmosphere here. Chat Statistics. Mhm. Nice. So weird. Community content, atmosphere, vibe editor, community content, interface. Yes, yes. As for this, boom and boom. Cheat codes, achievement, media player. What about the chat? Is chat enabled? I don't remember. I will not be able to switch. So this needs to widget panel 2. Need to activate this thing. So active widget. Max 2, I guess. I think this should work. Yes, chat disabled. I need to move this thing away. Here. But in general, this thing is good. Like this. Okay, I think this is okay. What else? What else? I think I remember something. I think there should be something more. Oh yes, keep digging the legacy code. the inventory. Oh my god. Why it's epic? Medium is enough. What else? What else? So the easy thing. Oh yes, reset. So as soon as we start preset, custom parameters, blur. We need to make the blur. This thing is blur. Canvas panel, root, animation, new animation, blur. Render opacity, booms and booms. So 0.1. DPI blur. Play forward. Reverse. Reverse. So maybe I should put some comments. Like created like let's see, use the Google. The ability to change the preset menu opacity when adjusting the color parameter. And let's test it. Character customization, custom, booms. Now we have like this thing is like not visible right now. Cancel. Cool. What else? The update of the menu. So there is like the issue. As soon as I got the Discord role, I got no update of the existing UI. Yes. Update player name. Discord. Discord. Boom. Player statistics. Huh? Oh. Discord user data on rep. Update Discord user data. Okay. So owning player. Player statistics. Is this like the part of the player state or player controller? Player state. Player statistics. Okay. Actually we can player state. Player state statistics. So I will rename it because like I find myself in the position where I very often ask myself, is this like player controller or player state? So I just rename the component and I always know that, okay, this is like player's part of player state. owning player state get component misclick, get component by class statistics, player state statistics. Bind this Discord this bind update Discord data. Needs to put my phone to the charger. Open widget. Event open widget. Interesting. Oh yes, no, everything is correct. Everything should be correct. This button Discord. Interesting. As in Discord bonus roles. Oh. Yes, I know why it was not working. Okay. Club? Can I walk around in it? Hello, MXAZ. Sorry, someone called me in the door. Hello, welcome in. Can I walk around in it yet? Yes, you can. Give me a second. Welcome. Someone came to my door. So I might be AFK for 5 minutes. Yes, basically the club. What I mean by that, the club basically the Discord channel. So you can join like to the Discord channel, and you might have like the game. If you ask me, I can give you the key and help me to playtest the game. And eventually, and at any time when I do the stream, so basically this is what I currently like fixing a little bit. you can log in to via the Discord and get in the game bonuses. So give me a second, please. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for this waiting. Link? Yep. It sounds like yes. You mean like the name of the game? It is a new world. Hi, Rodrigo. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Salute, Rodrigo. How are you? How are you? How is your mood? How is your mood? How you feel this way? Did that distraction helped? Yes, the name of the game is like made up like the name, and almost nobody can spell this thing correctly. This one is called Lipozhdian. This is like the combination of my surname and my brother's surname. Basically, that's it. So yes, people call us like Lepo. Feeling better. Oh yes, nice, nice, nice. So good, so good. I'm glad. Like as I told like today, you know, about like the mood and like the progress. This is all about like the steps, the tiny dots, and as many dots you will have, the longer these dots will draw like the line. So this is basically like the path. I send like the link to the chat for the convenience to open like the game. So yes, let me know MXAZ. I can give you the key. And you can try the game out. And I think almost 8 out of 10 now. Oh my god, so good. This is actually good. 8 out of 10 is like a lot. I'm glad, Roger. I'm glad. By the way, how have you like managed to play test the game? Do you got any like interesting ideas, thoughts, like any? A little. Oh yes, nice. So I'm wondering, I have a problem at the start. Oh yes, exactly. This is like the best thing I want to hear. Like, what are like the problems and the issues? You know, what prevented you from like move forward, like this kind of stuff. It doesn't trigger the first thing to do. So like basically you start the game, you walk. I was hitting the wall somewhere. Oh. This is interesting. Let me try this thing. Like this is so like frustrating. Like I will try to playtest it right now. I did the playtest and everything was just fine, but no. Let me see. It's sad that this happens, but this is like first time ever thing. Oh my god. I need to find my password. So yes, MXAZ, if you are here, like, let me know. Build standard. So I will update. I will update the build and I will try myself. But this is so weird, like. Have you saw like this trigger, like this glowing thing, and you was not able to trigger this thing? Why is it takes? Oh my god! No. Crash. Okay, this is like the background. Ah! Oh, sorry. MXAZ sounds like S. MXS. Okay, got it. Maybe I was like too inside of my own thoughts. Sorry about that. English is not my first language. Sometimes I might think about completely different. Yes. Sorry about that. Sorry about the nickname MXAS. MXAS. MXS. So interesting. So the next update will be like by the way tomorrow as usual. So I'm kind of like working with like UI, improve this and that stuff, and yes, and the thing that I've done like off stream, I just like making like I was making like this sounds like these kind of sounds. Maybe we will get like some of them. The other day I heard. Oh, why it's overlapping? I heard showed the song on the stream. Oh, also the game. She says she wants to play it. Oh, so sweet, so sweet. I heard. I'm not sure who is she. I heard. Yes, this is awesome. I heard funny voice. Sounds familiar, like super familiar. Like I definitely saw her. Oh yes, nice. The developer as well. Yes, and I follow her. Yes, that's why I follow her as well. Like why? Yes, my like name remembering. Yes, this looks like a treat for the eyeballs. Can't wait to look around. Vibe. Thank you for your kind words, MXS. Thank you. It was so fun. Yes. It's so good. Like I can give like the key. Like the game is still like in a like pre-alpha state. I working on make this link like public playtests, but so far I can give you the keys and you can play the game. Like the game eventually will be free, like eventually, like but you can check the game in its early states. Like now there will be a lot of new things, like I'm currently working on, like I'm like force myself to not do a lot of work because I have like the task. Oh my god, the task. I hate making the task. The task is to make like the specific task, make the sounds, and this process like is not going really fast. But in order to like not make this, I'm trying to stick myself to the line. Bro, something crazy happening. Oh my god. Hello, Kahan. Hello. Welcome in. How is your YouTube exile? Hello. So yes, Rodrigo. and and MXS. I can give you the key. Just this would be awesome. Awesome. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really, really appreciate you. This would be like so cool to watch and see the feedback. Okay, let me run. So this is like the most recent build. Kahan, how are you? How are you? How are you? How is your journey? How was your week? Glad to see you guys and girls. Glad to see you. Later, when I went back in it did trigger and made me change color and stuff. Okay, okay, so this means this works, yes? Ah, I think I know what's going on. I only took a screenshot to make the cover, didn't go any further, yes. I think I know. This is like interesting. I will try to reproduce this thing. Yes. I think I know what's going on. So, or maybe not. Why it takes so long? Because I have 3 engines. So let's close at least one for now, temporarily. Oh my god, that was painful. I only took a screenshot to make the cover. I didn't go any further. Okay. So I assume the stream just dropped. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. We should be back. Yes, this was like... this is... I think I was like afraid, like we have too many editors. So I think this should be stable. Can I check this one more time? This is not stable. This is not stable at all. Okay, I will make like this. Anyway, like, okay, I think I will close the editor and try launch this thing like this, save it all. So in order to make this experiment as close to the reality as possible. Bro, I gained my awareness. So cool. I had my first memory and suddenly I have consciousness. Not quite because I had it, but then black out and suddenly I'm here, ready to learn this English. This is so nice. This is so nice. You probably have read. You probably have read like my philosophy take. So yes, for those who don't know, like I'm big fan of the philosophy, and I was thinking about like the consciousness. Maybe this is like the reference. So this is like the text I cannot put the whole text. So this OK on Twitch, air vibrations, and yes, this is like the second part. I was thinking about the consciousness. I'm not sure like I pronounced this correctly. So yes, philosophy is everywhere. Like this is like the filter. I think in this way. Really interesting. So I decided to create like the extra like theme topics in the club on Discord, so we can like, you know, read about this thing, agree or disagree about thing, and discuss. So yes, this is good, stable. Okay, join the vibe. Test, yes. I'm very concerned with like long loading, despite the fact that usually this loads fast. Maybe I should close the Chrome. Oh yes, as soon as I click close, here we are. What's going on? Am I crashed again? No. So yes. Yo, what happened? Did I miss one? What's going on? Ah, yes. Yes, a little bit, Kakan. The YouTube does not allow big messages. Okay. So, Rodrigo, you try to hit this thing. Maybe you hit the cancel. I don't get it. So, what was like the issue? So yes, we cannot go behind this thing. Like we are like interesting. You're talking about this philosophy take. Yes, I like that yellow thing didn't appear for me. Oh, interesting. Really interesting. So yes, this yellow thing should be there. Have you noticed this thing? I don't know. Like this should be always like by default visible. Maybe I don't know. Like I don't know. How did you miss this thing? I don't know. But yes, basically that's it. And now you should be able like apply this stuff and keep this thing further. I don't know, I don't know, like try this again, like test the game, for example. Yes, reset the save files. This resets everything. I don't know, like, okay, if I leave the session, join the game, join. Okay, what about, maybe something wrong with the graphics? What if I set everything to low? No, we still got this thing. So I'm not sure how that happened to you. This should be every time here. Interesting, interesting. Prohibition vibe, did it come out? What? Where, what? Prohibition, Prohibition. Oh, what was that? Steam Cloud error. Okay. So, running the engine one more time. Consciousness. Yes, I had some takes, such as like, you are not like your thoughts, you are the thoughts of other people, and as soon as you realize that your thoughts are actually not your thoughts, like illusion, you will be able to create your own thoughts as well. Like, this is another take. It's out, your stream had a download bar. Huh? Download bar? No, it should be okay. It should be. My downloads, download bar, game, Prohibition. I don't get it. I don't see any. I don't see where where this misspelled. So yes, by the way, I have the new take. Maybe, can I? I think he means if the game is available to download. Only for those who has the key. Oh. Yes. Kahan, add me as a friend in this team. So if you are not able to if you're not able to so how can I so yes, here is the Kahan, the link to the Steam to become my friend, you know. This link works only once and lasts for 30 days. And this is like the public link. So this does not matter, like after, like if anyone will like try to join this link will not work anymore. So you can join me as a friend, and after that I will be able to send you the key and you'll be able to play. Just in case, I remind you my nickname. So yes, interesting. I want to share another wisdom with you. I really like it. I really like it from the Stoics. Bro, it didn't come out. I wanted to play it. You can play it as soon as you get the link. The game didn't come out yet, yes, because I feel like I'm not ready yet. So I have found an interesting take on the Stoics. Let me share it with you, and we can discuss what you think about that. Let's go now. What's your Steam friends code? This Steam friends code in the chat, so you can, if you like open like the Steam, if you're logged in to the Steam, you can just open like this link and that's it, or just like paste me in like the friends and the friends category. So open like your browser, friends, add friend, and just like type like the name. Or use like the link. So here's the philosophical take from the Stoics. Listen up. I will read this thing out loud and copy and paste like the text. So, why do we need rest? Leisure without study is a death, a tomb for the living. Seneca, Moral Letters to Lucilius, 82.4. You have earned a vacation. You have worked hard. You have made sacrificed. You have pushed yourself. It's time to take a break. Get on a plane, check into a hotel, and head to the beach. But keep a book with you, not just some trashy beach read. Try to enjoy your rest like a poet, not idly but actively, observing the world around you, absorbing it, and better understanding your place in the universe. Always take a day off from work, but never a day off from learning. So this is like the take from the Seneca. So like, always take a day off from the work, but never from learning. As far as I understand, like the philosophers, like the ancient philosophers, they also had the task, like the job, like the taxes, the problems, and after the usual like job, they went like to study. And they thought that this is like actually like the good thing to learn. It's kind of like Seneca. I don't have money to do that. The fun fact, like how the Stoics they like appeared. So there was like the guy called like Zenon. He, as far as I know, he had like the ship crash, and basically he like I skipped the huge part, but he eventually started like the school of like philosophy, and he had like no money. He had no money to pay the rent for like the place where to like together with like the students. So they just decided, oh, there is like a nice like wall, like flourishing store. This was like something like called like this was just like, let's call it like the street or like the like local something, you know, the local place. And they decided, okay, we don't have the money, we want to like learn and study philosophy, so we just be like here. And they are like allowed to be there, so they just like people without money, just like walking on the streets and talking about the eternity. So now we are like here gathering on the stream and talking about the eternity as well. So yes, the Stoicism was like created not from the wealth, but from the struggles. And like this specific thing, they have a lot of interesting takes. This one is like the reminder that the rest, like the quality of the rest is not how like not the value is not how many things you haven't done, like you just like laid and did nothing, but where your focus was like put on, like, and like a learning thing, like the rest from this like from the Stoics perspective, it was like the restorage but not the degradation. I mean, like, not just like if we like consider ourselves like modern times, we do not like scroll like the TikToks or this kind of stuff. We just like we read the books, basically. Like we observe like the world try to understand like our like place in this world and in general this world, and it was like the study and the learning was like the form of like the freedom. The more you know, like the more like you are free from like inside, just reading, thinking about this and that stuff. It was not something like heavy lifting like work, something like that. It was like literally like the rest. To learn something, this was like the joy of like the rest. So this is like the Stoics take. What do you think? I can't use that username. Aviation has the same name to say username. Use the link. This is the link again. So yes, I think it's sometimes like hard to follow like these direct advices, like to learn like everything all the time. But I don't know, like I find myself in really similar situation. Like every time when I have like the free time, I learn something. I don't know, like it feels like so natural to me. I love to think about the stuff and this and that. So yes, let's have another philosophical take. So yes, I've added like the topic for discussion in the Vibe Club, so we can check later this thing. And now we can go back to the making the vibe. You have to like this is like, how can you get like the game if you like in Steam if you cannot log in the Steam? Like you need to log in to the Steam and paste this link, and voila. Or if you're lucky, I can give you the key just right in the chat, and if you are in the Steam account, if you right now log in, you will enter this key from the chat and you will have the key. But you need to act really fast, otherwise like someone will take this key. You know, you need like in any way you need to log into this Steam in order to activate the game. Oh yes, statistics, player statistics. Okay, Rodrigo, I think I will jump into her stream and maybe I will talk with her personally about the game. Maybe she wants to play the game. Again, really thank you. Thank you for like spreading the vibe. I appreciate you. This is like awesome. Plus the new week, the new updates, more like fixes. Where am I? Han, please use like the invitation link. I cannot give like the my code of like friendship because this thing is not changeable. So everyone will have like this code, and this is like the break of the security. But you can use the link. The link is one-time usage. Okay, menu. Oh, they think why it's not working because of this. Update Discord user data. I need to call this dispatcher one more time. So I call this dispatcher inside of rep function. Inside of the rep function in order to, if I like for the future, if I want to change some visuals on the player side. And after that I put this thing to a game instance just in case for like super quick access, and I also need to update this dispatcher one more time. So like technically I will call this dispatcher twice, but this means like this. So as soon as I set this thing on server I got false, but now this should I will get false, and after that I will also get like the true. So this means like these like things they will be working on. I think so. But yes, just in case about the philosophy. Um, so yes, just quickly switch this back. The Seneca was not telling you just grab the tickets to the plane. It's kind of like the commentary from like the modern like philosophers, just like for the better understanding. Like you think so you are allowed to have like the rest to go somewhere else. Yes, we live in a very like variety world, but like better, like according to the Stoics, you better like read something during this vacation, so this fills you with like more like fulfillment, like, you know, this kind of stuff, not just like eat, drink, sleep, but it sounds nice, but at least like between of these things just read the book, you know, and your like the rest will have like the highest quality. So this is like in general like thought, you know, lay on the beach and read the book about like physics, I don't know, like how to make this stuff, like woodwork, I don't know, the philosophy as well, like sure, this is like cool. The icon of like the lock move a little bit. The icon of the lock. What about minus 10? Left minus 10. Something like this. And as for the color, let's make different colors. Custom color, so yellow, shadow, let's make it like red. Custom icon, color, copy, paste. I don't get it. Why it's... Why the color is not changing? Ah, icon Discord. Okay. 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 API set focus state. Why this thing? I don't get it. So overlap custom color. What's happening here? Oh. Custom. Overlap. Interesting. Custom color. Yeah. Play hover animation. Hovered. Yes, set focus state is custom color, yes. Is overlap color, yes. Play hover animation. Play and hover animation. Is focused. Hover animation. Forward, reversed. Forward, reversed. So what's the problem? What's the problem here? Forward. Unforward. Forward. Image icon, image shadow. Image icon and image shadow. What's the problem here? I don't get it. Okay. Oh, by the way, let me check. Mm-hmm. UDP, VR, Reddit. So this thing is awesome. UI Discord to tip. Yo, Discipto. Okay. So what was the... Oh yes, organized like UI. What was that? So, yo, hello, MXS, hello. This was you. This gave me the notification that you joined the AD club. Awesome. Okay. Now let's go back to our legacy code, like the inventory. For some reason, these does not work. Hmm. So when I change the item, nothing happens. Why? Equip function, picked function, equip function, set this thing to true. Okay, so we set this thing. What was that? Okay, so something really going on. I will close the Chrome. Maybe this will help me a little bit. Item manager. Interesting. Item manager. Something here. No, what is this? What is this? Oh! What is this? Like, what is this? Oh my god. Ah, so yes, I've checked my backup, and here I have true. True. Wait a second. No, yes, it's two. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the code is okay. So this should be like false true. False true. Mm-hmm. Equipped. Peak. Peak. On red Peaked. Peaked. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why this thing is not working? Is equipped function? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Drop. Peaked function. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Don't you think drop in the world? Somehow I break my inventory. Yeah. Unchanged in inventory. Unchanged in inventory. What does this mean? Unchanged in inventory. Unchanged in inventory. Okay. Finally now this works. Drop. Yes. Pick up. Drop. Drop. But what's going on? Crash? Oh, what? No. Such a long compilation. What's going on? I know. Boom. This is actually the bad sign. I kind of like trying to make this thing like at least like fast and work, but as soon as you just making all these constructions on top of this thing, super bad sign of the like code. Mm. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. Game. Description about the game master. Boom, boom. Vibe Master, the chief architect and judge of the game session, manages the entire game world. Make two tip. Vibe Master, the chief architect and judge of the game session, manages the entire game world. Nice. Developer. So this is important. Font power. So like in case when players will jump, when they jump into the game, they will, when they by default see themselves as like the vibe master. So what does it mean? What does it mean? So this basically, you are the ruler of the world. Basically you will be able to set these settings for the game, apply the cheat codes on specific characters, players, change the game look, like the environment, the mutators, aka settings, and you know, punish or reward the players, you know, this kind of stuff. And you can pass this role to any other player. Usually the one who launched the session, the hoster, is like the vibe master. Oh my god, oh my god, this pick up and drop. False. up. Pick up. Is equipped. Yes. Yes. So we set this unequipped. Unequipped. Set to false. This means we set this thing as picked up. No actor as owner. Equipped. And this thing is picked. This is so cool that this works on this surface, but I don't get why it's so bad on terrain. Equipped, yes. Okay, so we set this thing as invisible. Is picked, 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 picked function. Picked, false, equipped. Maybe I should change like the order here. So first should go picked to false. Oh, whoa. Picked to false. So we enable the collision. We saw the visibility and enable the collision. And after that we set this thing as equipped. Equipped. So this, so this is it. Equipped false. If this thing is picked, so it's already false. So we detached and blah blah blah, and after that I just like bam, nice. You know, disable the simulate physics. Equipped, so false. Peaked false as well. Oh my god. And now this works. Like, I don't know why. Maybe something wrong with the collision. By the way, collision. Speaking about the collision. What about CCD? Maybe this was the case. Maybe this was the case, huh? Like today we discussed with Stevie Ray Drone. I would say interesting. Oh, that's nice. No squatting or bending over to pick cube up. It's too early to think about this thing, because I am kind of like in the process. Like, I want to like give like the animation, pick up this animation, but for the like actual like forcing player to move from this and this state is like no, I don't want. So if you like big deal for someone playing in a bed. Interesting. Yes, actually, this would be funny if I change like the perspective. You always look like this, you know. You can sometimes like wake up, like put the camera up, but you always walk like this. This would be funny. Huh. Oh my pixels. This works. So I was struggling this whole the time, but actually oops. I need to disable this collision data. But actually this was the CCD. So this was like the engine, not my code. What about any other weapon? Oh, by the way, let's make it a little bit smoother. Ah! So yes. Still. Mini gun. Yes, this works, but I guess I just need to have different collision for this guy. Actually, we'll make the collision right now. Right here, right now. but also let's make the animation smooth. Minigun. Make it a little bit smoother. Just like that. Point 2. Point 2. Nice. Easy. And let's make the collision. New custom collision. Brush editing. Add actor. Geometry. This one. The location. We'll call this. And let's edit. Why? At least let's create something. At least something bigger than that. Maybe just simple box, this will be enough. Like, no need to have something like crazy. What's going on here? Why the collision is broken right now? What happened? And actually I just realized I need to make this thing on a separate level. On the level animation. So in order I could change this thing like later. Yes, MX is the updates I usually do for the game like once per week, usually. Quite stable. So the update will be tomorrow. So they think that we're working on the stream. This update will be tomorrow, like approximately during the day. So let's drop this thing again. Geometry box. The same pivot, brush editing. I think I can make this thing easier by selecting the verticals. Yes, this is good. This is another good. On. This is like super accurate collision, let's say in quotes. Let's say this thing in quotes, yes. Duplicate this thing. Right. And now this thing creates static mesh. Replace device, blueprints, game components, some like item, weapon, range. Oh my god, I don't know, like, okay. SM, static mesh, mini, gun, collision. Yes, now that's why I converted this to static mesh and I no longer can modify this thing. So like next time I will just like override this thing. And here we just like take this thing and replace it with this thing. Cool. Let's see. So first thing first, like the animations in general, like they are smoother. Yes, we still need to adjust them, but in general, much better. Ah! What was that? Tell me, why? Why are you not working? Why? Why? Configurator. What's the difference? World dynamic. Okay. Let's compare them. Enabled, custom, visibility. This thing like this. Like make sure like this check unchecked. Dynamic. Hidden in game, yes. Maybe something more here. No. Semi-gun collision. Maybe the object itself does not have the collision. Yes, the object itself had no collision. Drop. Boom. Nice. Oops. Oh, tell me, why you always turn around? But in general, yes, this is like late task to adjust them, like the weight of this thing. But so far this is okay. So yes, in general I would say like this thing is like successful. So we can celebrate this thing a little bit with fireworks. Good evening, how it's going? Just dropping in for a quick hello vibe. Hello hello and welcome Helm Vector 7. It's going great. Thank you for a quick dropping by. So yes, like really quick. The 4 quests they are completed. Like playtest, everything just fine. The game is possible, no critical bugs, nothing just like that. Everything is super clear and understandable. The only thing I'm just before like making like the public playtest, I'm trying to make like more sounds. You know, when we click on this, do this, we will do like this kind of sound. And as soon as we will think like, okay, this is like enough, this is enough, and it's time to release this for the public play tests and eventually start making like the actual gameplay and all other stuff. So it was like a lot of technical stuff, technical issues, and yes, like next steps, adding the content. So people who have like the game already, they will be able to play the storyline every week the new chunk of the content, the new storyline, plus fixes, improvements, and this is like the endless cycle. So a lot of plans and a lot of things to give the players. How about you? How was your like the things, the life? Also, I started like making like a little bit of like philosophy. So we discussed some cool things. Um, so fixed the issue of dropping an item from an inventory for the vibe configurator and minigun. Cool, looks like you're making a great progress. I'm on the bus with a very loud engine. It's a little hard to hear. Okay. Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I believe so. I'll tell you that I think I got some thoughts about that I'm making like the progress really slow. But I guess it's kind of like the part of the life. I don't know. Maybe I will try to adjust this grass. I love this grass. I don't want to remove this away, but a little adjustment needed. That's is game day for you. Yes. Yes, I definitely felt like for a couple of weeks, so like my progress was like 0 or something like that, despite the fact that I still every week the new update, the new features, new this and that, and like I don't know, this is like super weird feeling. So this was the previous update, the amount of features and fixes and this kind of stuff. And you know what, I feel I did nothing. Like I don't know, this is probably something in my head, like I feel this is like not enough and all this kind of stuff. But yes, sometimes we have like small updates, sometimes not very big. Yes, I don't like this is like this is like super weird, like a lot of work, like just tremendous amount of work. But I feel like it's almost nothing because I still do not show like the game content or something like that. We still got, now we can remove this thing. We still got like no storyline moving forward. But yes, again, everything is just fine. Every little thing will eventually turn into something big. You got this. It's a lot to do. Yes, exactly. Thank you for your thank you for your attitude and your like inspiration and the vibe. You know what? I think this is kind of like the I would say like the topic of the day. Like today we got like some conversations, and the whole theme was about like some other chatters. They have some issues going on in their lives, and they like moving, and you know, like exactly the same thing, like step by step, like little dot, little dot, little dot, and eventually this is like the root of dots, and eventually this is gonna be the line. Awesome, 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 awesome. So yes, plus one, we have fixed like the bug. We have fixed the bug, and now we can actually like drop items and pick them up. So previously they just like through the ground, and that's it. Oh yes, by the way, new animation for the level up. I can actually add the color for this thing, but a little bit later. So let's go back to like the bonuses. This is like the hidden things that will be in the, I hope, in the demo. Playtest demo, I mean, like this is not the demo, this is just like not like even close to the demo. As soon as we will get like all game modes together, like then this is like can be moving to the demo. So yes, my brother gave me like a lot of ideas that I will try to implement to this nearest playtest, public playtest. And yes, I kind of like start this thing super slowly. So, but first thing first, I want to change the quest a little bit. The quest to pick up these obelisks. I find this thing not satisfying. I want to change this thing, so I want to make like a little hide and seek, you know. For now you can see them like super clearly, but I want to have them to be somewhere. And first I want to add the ability to add the run after using this thing. So nice, so nice. Thank you. This is so sweet of you to join the stream. Actor interaction, interact options, collect data, resource requirements. Resource requirements. The energy will be 1. We need 1 energy. We get the experience for the event. add experience for the, no, add experience, not 5 anymore, sorry, only 1. We add experience and we take get component by class RAM server add RAM +1. Зошепто Кондарио. Привет, Липожден. Привет, Зошепто. Привет. Дарю. Дарю. Как дела? Как дела? How are you today? Thank you for joining the stream as well. Like, thank you. This is like, oh, and sorry, like, but maybe you will not see, like, the ad will be in a minute. New Gothica when? New Gothica as soon as they release it. So, like, they release. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is Gothic already there? Gothic. Gothic. Eh? I don't get. Where is the? Huh. So weird. Maybe it's not out yet. Gothic remake. I don't get it. Why it's not in my library? 5th of June. The 5th of June. I was thinking like the 5th of May. So yes, the new Gothic will be on the 5th of May. Oh, it's Friday, even the Friday. So maybe we will start this thing on Friday. Sure. And eventually, like, in order to not break like the whole like the tempo of like the vibe, I will add extra day, like on a Sunday we will have like the Sunday stream. Did the creators of Gothic ever try to get in touch with you? Do they even know that you work on the remaster? I have no idea, and I have no idea, but I think I will mention this thing. I have no idea because you know, maybe they wrote something to me like I checked my email, you know. It would be nice if like once per year, you know. Maybe they wrote me something, I don't know. Maybe. Let me try to find like the Gothic. No, I have the email in 2014 from the Piranha Bytes that they asked me to stop the Gothic remake, and that's it. Only this email. 2014. Jesus Christ. No, so they do not contact me. Do they know about me? I don't know. Probably not anymore. Like, it was like so long time ago. It would be cool if they brought you on for a new Gothic game. You made the coolest, flashiest remaster back then that everyone was waiting for. Thank you for your kind words. Yes, this would be cool. This would be cool. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how can we like organize this thing, or shall we, or should we, like. Anyway, I will play the Gothic. Yes, I will make like the lore of me like as the game developer. So like my plan to play the new Gothic is not just like speed run. I will put myself really deep into this thing, because you know I know the Gothic like my 5 fingers, like all the locations and like this stuff, like dialogues, like storyline, all that stuff, because like I tried to recreate this thing many times. And plus they work with Unreal Engine, and I'm work with Unreal Engine. I know this engine very well, but still has a lot of things to learn. And I want to like, maybe it's, you know, maybe not something really entertainment, but I want to check every bush, every stone, and this kind of stuff, you know, to see how they managed to do this. So it's gonna be like the game developer reacts, something like that. And of course, I'll try to join. I will try to enjoy like in most possible way. And you know, just in regular do the play tests, maybe like play for a long time. Maybe I will finish for like playing as one camp, after that another camp, and after that another camp, and after that we will try to mix. We will try to play as a thief, as a mage. a lot of things. Wait, Piranha Byte ask you to stop working on the remaster? Yes, indeed, they asked me. So I contacted them first, like I said, like, wow, this is like, we would love to make this remake, see what we got, and blah blah blah. They say like, this is like super cool, but please stop it, because we have the plans that we will make the remake by ourselves, like a little bit later, like or so, something like that. So it was like kind of like no, well, who knows? I think this was like kind of like mutual decision, you know, because back then a lot of things happened in my life, and it was like, despite the fact that we went super well, like the progress was like super good, we were like really developers without the experience. Like it was super hard like to make the game, like, and plus on top like the life and this kind of stuff. So we got like kind of like exhausted at that time. So but we got the experience, and here we are with like the vibe, with like completely different thing, basically like the child class of the Gothic. If I were in your shoes, I would ask them for a job in my reply. I never thought about this thing. Like the true story behind this thing, like I was like kind of, I had no self-confidence in like me as the game developer, you know, despite the fact that we made like this whole thing, like basically we almost like created like a lot of crucial parts of the game, and I thought this was like not enough. It was enough for me to get like the real job in game dev. So I just like showed my portfolio and please go to us, you know. We never heard about and saw such like professionals, let's say. So this is how I got like a paid job in game dev. Yes. I don't know, like maybe I don't know, maybe yes, maybe I would work in like on the Gothic, who knows. Yes, it was like long time ago, and they asked me to stop it. It's not that they think that we just randomly dropped like the Gothic remake like any other game developers. We were kindly asked, and we kindly agreed, and we respect them. And I'm super like excited to see what they got so far, like for now, and like I'm super happy for them. Like I wish very best to this game. I have no idea about how the gameplay will be, what are the mechanics, but I really love this style, like the art style, especially this swamp camp. I love them. I love how they approach like the design. But you know, if they ask you to stop, that means your project actually seemed competitive to them. Maybe. Yes, but I totally understand them from like this legal thing perspective, from this reputation. Like, who knows? Like, do they know me? No. Who knows? Maybe I'm just like a crazy person who like screams and just like do some like I don't know crazy stuff, and it's not a good thing for them to have such like PR, let's say. Plus again, like they have like no authority over my work. Like maybe I will in someday I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna retire and I'm gonna do like Synthwave. Who knows, maybe I would that guy, you know. And where is the remake? Plus, you know, it's a lot of like underwater stones. So I totally understand that, like, and plus they say that they have the plans to make the remake. So I knew about upcoming remake in 2014, but I never shared our like conversations. Like just like in general, we had the conversation. Everything is like okay, cool, nice. We respect them, they respect us. We thank them, they thank us, and that's it. You should be proud of that. Yes, I'm proud. I'm really proud of that. The Gothic, yes, my game dev experience was like a lot. I made a lot of things, different games, game editors, GTA, like Oblivion, Skyrim, this kind of stuff, Warcraft, like, but eventually when I jumped to like the engine itself, like CryEngine and the Unreal Engine, because of the Gothic. I'm not a huge Synthwave fan, I'm more into fantasy so far. Your game looks cool, but a bit confusing to me. Yes, thank you for your dedication. Yes, the game looks really interesting, like indeed. And it's 100% confusing because like it's really something new. Maybe really niche, maybe this will be like the culture phenomenon, you know, who knows, like the Bloodlines or something like that. These kind of like games without like continuation or so, like, but they are so cool. Indeed, we are making something new, and we don't have like any like path in front of us. We're making like our own path. I said like many times, like long time ago, I asked AI, you know, about like ChatGPT, what do you think about this game? And it says, actually, this is something new. Like, I'm not sure, like, this is probably the new genre, probably, but who knows, like, he thinks like that. So this is like the reason why it's so confusing, because like me myself, like I don't know like the direction. I kind of form this thing on the fly. But it's kind of like, let's say this is like the art project that will be available for everybody. Screaming is just required for cleaning the brain occasionally. Can you scream? That's interesting to me. Can I? I think I can, but I never do. Cleaning for the brain occasionally. Yes, there is something in it, you know. For example, the Gestalt exercises in the therapy. These things, they are super effective. I tried to make some Gestalt exercises for myself, by myself, and they are quite effective. They help to, like, yes, clean the brain from the emotions. But this is like really deep topic. I would personally consider the cognitive therapy plus Gestalt, because Gestalt helps you to release the emotions, but the brain creates them. So you need, if you have like a lot of them, you might release them, but go back and fix like the source of like these emotions, like the thoughts, the attitude to the events, and the attitude to events. Welcome back to the Stoicism, you know. This is the reason why I love to talk about the Stoicism on the streams. Yes, I have books like Stoicism for Every Day, Seneca, Mark Aureli, Epictet. I love reading them because I have found that the cognitive therapy is actually based on the philosophy of the Stoicism, and I love the therapy just like for myself. Like I love it. So yes, everything is useful in conjunction. There is like no such a thing that helps for everything. So I think rework this chunk of the quest to make these obelisks smaller, maybe without these arrows, like, but put them into like different places. Like here, so we'll kind of like play hide and seek, something like that. Sounds interesting. I meditate and use breath work. Humming and eyes screaming when needed. Humming. Let me translate this word. Humming. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Interesting, yes, indeed interesting. Like, you know, the Stoicism is kind of like a lot of wisdom, you know. Sometimes when you like live longer and you come to like certain conclusions about certain events, and you think like, yes, this is actually how it is like in the world. And after that you just randomly open like the Stoics thoughts, like the thoughts that were written like 2000 years ago, and they say exactly the same thing that you realized after like the 30 years like of living. And you know, like, maybe I should check it a little bit more, you know. Loving the glowy colors. Glowy colors. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh yes, by the way, let me demonstrate you a little bit more. I have like another map. It's kind of like more tasting, but it has a little bit more of these things. I think if I will scream, people will call the police. You can use the pillow. You can use the pillow. Like actually, like when I was like making my therapy, there was like this specific Gestalt exercise. So they kind of like forced me to like kind of scream or like punch like the pillow, and this actually helps. This actually helps. But again, this is like cool, nice. This gives a lot of dopamine, but we all need to remember about one important thing. This thing called the arc with enforced back end. Or in really simpler words, we people get tired or get bored or get used to anything or of any get tired of anything to anything, you know, we get bored to anything. So like food, good mood, bad moods, films, people, activities, and blah 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 blah. So this is how the brain works. We got like the tolerance to the certain like events and things, and we need to kind of like to have the balance in order to not like lose the taste of like the life, let's say this in this poetic way. So if you will scream a lot, eventually you will lose like the ability to release this like tension. So it's my point is not like the screaming is not the answer. It's kind of like as extra tool of working on yourself. But closer to 60 years of living here, exactly. I am definitely looking into Gestalt therapy. Yes, this helps a lot. This helps a lot. Even like even you can use like even just like a regular AI. It can navigate you really well, but definitely better, you know, work with the specialist. And again, I think it's like you need to come to the like, let's say in quotes, problem from the different sides and perspectives. Weak character screaming into a pillow, strong character screaming on a crowded street in the city center. Who knows? Who knows? This is the debatable question as well. Like, there are some personalities from, for example, like the unstable personalities. This is how the brain works. Like borderline personalities, they scream. Like schizophrenics, they might scream. You know, other like mental illnesses, they might scream. Like, this is like may not speak about the brevity. It's a joke. Got it. But anyway, like I love to discuss and think about stuff, because you know what, I have the schizoid personality. Yes, I was diagnosed. I have the form of autism. That's why I make this old stuff, because this is how my brain works. This is not a good thing and not a bad thing. This is just the character traits, such as like other like narcissist, like borderline, epileptoid, like hysteroid, and all other stuff. How you diagnose autism? I just went to the therapy, and we got like the discussions like for a couple of weeks and months. We discussed this and that, work on this and that, discuss this and that, and they just, yes, this is who you are, you know. I never diagnosed myself via internet, so I got like two specialists. I work with two ones, and they both said that yes, this is like schizoid. This is like the form of the autism. But again, this is not a good and not a bad thing. This is just like the character trait. Every character trait they have as like both weak and strong sides. So this is how this thing called, like, medically. But I have, like, to be more specific, I have the accentuation. I have the accentuation. The difference, by the way, like for general knowledge, everybody has all these traits. Everybody has like the schizoid, the borderline, the narcissistic. Everybody has these things. But some of us have like a lot. Some of us has just a little bit. And like in norm, we all have like these kind of like character traits. There is like the norm, the accentuation, and like the disorder. So like the norm, accentuation, and disorder. Disorder, this means it's kind of like irreversible, like almost not like treatable, like hard to treat or something like that. Accentuation is like kind of, this will be like the part of you, but you can like make this like this, you know. You can control a little bit of this thing. Schizoid. Everyone is on a spectrum. That's how humans work. Yes, exactly. MXS. Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Everyone has the spectrum of this and that stuff. I'm just like saying like this is like not something like really like crazy or scary or like dangerous thing. The schizophrenia is like completely different thing. The schizoid personality is another different thing. Despite the fact that they both like came from one tree, like the root is like the schizo, like they like split, but the branches might be different. Like some of them they can go to the schizophrenia. The reasons and like why and how, just millions, and a lot of them just theories. Like nobody knows for sure how this works. Oh yes, by the way, I am loaded this stuff, and let me show you the other neon things. Look at this, look at this, look at this. This style. Oh yes, oh yes. That looks so good. Oh yes, indeed, indeed. And you'll be able to customize this thing, everything, like set your own like visual style, like the colors of these pools, of these chairs, of this skylight, and all this kind of stuff. Bro, you're fucking right. I never seen something like similar. Yes, me too, me too. So again, this is like, some people believe that this is like part of like the schizoid personality. These like people with such traits, with like, they create like this stuff. Can I get in the pool? Yes, yes you can. And you can get out from the pool. So this is like this Synthwave combined with Art Deco architecture. Art Deco, this is 80s Miami style. But for me personally, I'd love to some kind of story-driven game in this style. Yes, maybe you haven't noticed this thing, but our game is story-driven. So like, so far, like I would say like the biggest, I would say like, I don't know, maybe unfairness that people join the game and they see like the empty beach, nothing going on here. But eventually this game, like the story driven, you start the game and you unlock all this stuff like step by step. And you will build all of these elements and the story will flow. So we can yes, oh yes, here we are. We can get out. We can go into like the game editor in real time, and you know what, let's change the color of this thing, make this thing a little bit brighter, for example like this, in real time. Just like that. Yeah, empty beach games not for me. You need better water physics. This one is really special water. This is kind of like the energy pool. My brother tried like so hard to recreate the Tron game style water, like shader. So it's similar. So it's not supposed to like make like the waves. And well, in general, like the lore of the game, this is like the digital world. The AI, so this is like the characters, they all AI, kind of like not the like this is like the modern generative AI, just like regular AI. They know that they are AI, that you are the player. They kind of break the fifth wall. They talk with you about like they kind of interested about your world. They kind of like give you this and that stuff about this, and it's kind of like how can I say, conditionally. It's the word is like conditional, you know, it's not super realistic. This is this is like the normal part. Ooh. Have you seen the movie Ready Player One? I think I saw a long time ago. Ready Player One. Oh yes, I think I saw it like, but I need to review this thing because I saw it like maybe 10 years ago. So this is so old, so old for me. Like, oh, Player One 2018. Oh my god, I thought it was like ages ago. The time flies so fast. With open world where people compete in all kinds of games like shooters and stuff, hang out, have fun. maybe I'm somehow like closer to this thing, because yes, this is like in general like this style. For example, the training grounds, like you can watch my old like VODs, like streams. I shrinked my training grounds a lot, but my intention was to show all the game modes like at the very beginning of the game. So we actually have like layers. Load this stuff. So we actually already have like the team deathmatch, capture the flag. So yes, sir. So this is kind of like, yes, capture the flag. Different weapons, like you probably saw some of them, like this is like minigun, like pickup points, like these points we need to like capture and hold. These points we need to destroy. Again, these energy pools. So it's kind of like Unreal Tournament boomer shooter game mechanics. And after that, like some social deduction, so we cooperate with other players to get to this side of this thing, you know. do some like hacking, break like the lights, you know, this kind of stuff, like a little bit of stealth, like social deduction, like Among Us style of the game. That movie showed a really cool concept of a game, social network. Maybe when I got the time, I will review this thing. Maybe they will have something like cool. Who knows? So yes, but basically I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure that I was inspired by something like specific. It just like came out of just my work. So this like the vibe was just like my test project where I tested mechanics, and somehow I accidentally created this stuff. So yes, and yes, it's unfortunate because, like, you know, when people join like this stream, they unfortunately see just like this empty beach, and when they play, they see like emptiness, and they think like, oh, nothing is going on here. But trust me, this is how will be this one, and after that you will have like this whole like city. Everything will be like super customized, your own thing, like everything, your own vibe. And the cool thing about that, this all has the storyline. You will play like the storyline, and you will customize this thing. You can replay the storyline with other players. And despite the fact that this storyline is kind of like linear, I would say everything will be different. Like you will have like your own city, your own atmosphere, vibe, and stuff. Like I feel like this is like something really cool and special. So yes, this is like our gothic game. By the way, can you show how you make 11 in the engine? Does it have some kind of snapping system, like do walls and objects to each other? I'm trying to make 11 in Godot right now, and it's a nightmare. There is nothing here for the level creation. In Godot, they have like this snap. Yes, I will show it. I can show you. So I actually made some experiments with Godot. Here we are. They have like the snapping, I think so. I think. Yes, the Unreal Engine also they have the snapping. How? Just simply like there is like the panel here on the left. It's like on and off, and the step size. Okay, for example, like 50, 500. Nah, they only snap to the floor. That's what I found. I'm not like super advanced user of the Godot. Maybe you're right. Like I have no authority to say any like specific. Why? Ah yes, point light. So this is like the point light snapped to 500. So I move it like this, up, down, left, right. The same for the rotation, 5 degree or like 45, but not sure that this is like visible for the light, but yes, they have such a thing. So I usually work on like 50, and this is like snapping, and we can do without snap. Yeah, Godot have that thing. Oof. So this is not snapped. You know what? Probably I even don't know how to snap in Godot. So this is like with move with control. Oh yes, snap. Oh, I see, like snap with like one. But I see it's without control as well. Interesting. Ah yes, greed. No. I don't know. So I just play around like in Godot. I tried to recreate some stuff from the Unreal Engine. So you probably see like this structure is similar to the Unreal Engine. This is not the coincidence. So I recreated some functions such as like enable disable cursor, the async load. So we even have like kind of like menu, deploy the vibe, exit, yes, no, settings, graphics, blah blah blah, and basically that's it. This is all I got. I tried to recreate the same structure like in Unreal, the same structure that I have in the project, and my conclusion, it is possible to recreate like the code of the game, like the Polypojny vibe in Godot. Like to have like these custom like UI as well. So like the same thing, like you go to like setting, go to like interface, you can have like this feature in Godot like programmed from the scratch. You can have like your custom UI, fonts and this and that stuff, like, so yes, I think you will never create the same lighting system in Godot. This is true, unless if I like somehow like create like the second and the third brain, like maybe I will like or clone myself or something like that, and will work like for another 50 or 100 years, sure. But I think no. This is all like Unreal Engine render technology, like lumens. Like the amazing thing that I don't have any light sources here. This is all like lumen work. It has some nuances, but I find this is like okay. I find this is okay for my needs. Lighting system in Godot sucks. Who knows? Play around. It's very often like just like find like the check mark, find like the balance technique, put this and that, make the fake this and that, and you probably can get some good results. This is just like yes, from the box, like just like that, this might look not really presentable, you know, this lighting, but it's all adjustable. Shaders, blah 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 blah. I like Godot, I like it, but kind of like it's really hard for me to trying to make it from like the scratch and from the start. Like I already spent like 10 years or so like in Unreal Engine, and I feel like I will stick to it, unless if something like really crazy not happens, like maybe they will close Unreal Engine, like I don't know, who knows. If they do, like, yes, I guess we will start making the vibe in Godot engine. So what we got here? Oh, look at this, butterflies. Look at these tiny things. And we can call them. We can call them on the stream as well. And they follow us. Okay. Such a cool stairwell. Ah. Thank you. So there will be more. There will be even more. And everything is like customizable. Everything. Yes, there will be like the downtown, like skyscrapers. I already kind of like understand how I will optimize them. A lot of cool stuff. Again, I'm just like, I'm limiting myself, like literally making like the content, making the game. I'm just like still like at this stage. Okay, make this thing like understandable, like at least understandable, and you know, this kind of stuff. As soon as like I'm glad that you will test this thing soon, like maybe like tomorrow, because like tomorrow the new update, the new fixes, this is cool. Just give like a thoughts about what's good, what's bad, what's understandable, what's not clear, what's I love the circle cuts out the wall. Circle cut out in the wall. Ah. Oh yes, yes. So this look like this at the beginning. Yes. People thought that this was like the portal, and after the playtest, now it's kind of like the portal. Maybe I should. Yes, maybe you know what? Maybe I should give them by the default. So they will be here by the default. This thing. These are like the teleporters. Spoilers for you. Can I select this thing somehow? Yes. Lane. Really like the shape and the color choices. Thank you, thank you. And yes, and everywhere. Thank you so much. But by the way, thank you twice. Thank you in twice. Like my brother in the chat, he is like looking and watching, like reading the comments. He is not like super active, but this is like cheers and shout out to him. By the way, I never shout out my brother. This is like funny. But he never streams, but just in case. And actually he never talks. No, he do not streams. He just here in the chat reading, thinking about this and that, you know, analyzing stuff. He reads, he sees you, and this, I'm sure he is pleased. Like, and I don't know, maybe he is not active right now, but he is not talk a lot. Good job. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, plus again, despite the fact that these colors they're like mwah, you will be able to do the following thing already right now. Escaped, open the game editor, and behold, let's grab the stairs and change this thing to blue. Oh yes, we can have the blue colors. The same here. We can have the blue colors. Basically any colors. I'm just playing around. And yes, go back to the game, and we have like this thing. Oh yes, I forgot about these tiny things. So yes, anything is like super adjustable. You see, like this sun. This sun, we might have like this. Sure, why not? Let's have this type of the sun. Oh, this is like the vibe. This is the vibe. What about these palms, you know? Palms. Palm view. Make them blue. And here we are. This is like why I say like, despite the fact that the game is like linear, everybody will have their own vibe. Just like that. And that's not all. That's not all. Let's put the material to this thing. Emissive dots. And that's it. Now you have your own floor. You can adjust, apply the same floor to these stairs. Sure. Let me see. It has a little like issue with selection, but emissive are the same dots. Maybe this one. It's okay. It's okay. And like this, for example, and make this thing blue as well. Here we are. Disco floor. Oh yes. Ah yes, we have the disco ball. We have the disco ball inside of the game. I totally forgot about this thing. Yes, anything. You can customize this thing like so many things, like materials. There will be even more materials. Grid, let's make this thing like grid, for example, this one. You know, and we can select like the size of this grid, like the color. You know, make the vibe. Your own vibe. Nice. Thank you, thank you. More palms, of course, more palms. Vegetation, palm emissive. More palms. And this works in multiplayer. In multiplayer, so you could never leave the game. Just like you can enter in, like add some stuff, like connect other like layers and combine them. Other players can help you. So yes, this works in multiplayer. This is the vibe. Atmosphere. Winter, I don't know, like even have something like this. This is like, I don't know, like maybe so far this is like the biggest challenge is to overcome. Oh yes, maybe this is not fit right now to the daylight atmosphere. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Yes. Yes, we can have the vaporwave with what? With VHS. Let's enable VHS. disable the UI for the screenshots, for example, and have such a thing. Turn on all the lights, this kind of stuff. I want a dolphin in my pool. The dolphin is like we actually plan to make the dolphin. Yes, actually, it will be there. We will make the particle, probably, maybe not the particle. We will see. Maybe not the particle. But yes, there will be like the dolphin. You will be able to set, like, to assign, like, place this on the level. Oh yes, butterflies. Here we are, back again. Look at this. Yes, the same butterflies. They are here. Like, where they are? Where they are? Where are the butterflies? So we have them on stream and somewhere here. But anyway, we can like go to Vibe Editor, particles, synth butterfly, jig. Let's put like 3 of them. Here we are. And they follow us. We can select their colors. By the way, this is like kind of like anti-cheat. We have like the invisibility like item, so you can like become like a predator, like from the like Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. And these butterflies, as long as you like walk through them, they will stick to you. So despite the fact that you are invisible, they will follow you for a certain period of time. Nice. Oh yes. Many tiny things. Like we can destroy these lamps or enable them, these lamps, hack them. I can wait to like implement all this stuff. Like it's there. Like just some chunks, and again, so far the biggest like challenge is like people see this empty beach and they there is nothing going on here. But this is like the goal of the game. It's kind of like it has the endless layers of like the activities kind of, and you will be able to, you know, adjust them to your own play style. So yes, thank you for your kind words. Sharks? Who knows? Maybe. Oh, maybe. The plans is to make like the underwater 100%, the underwater life. Like we have like the asset. This thing is available on our YouTube channel. It's in the vibe already. Let me find it. Okay. Wait a second. This all stuff already in the game. Some of this available for the game editor already. Yes. This again was made by my brother. And we can set like the neon style of this thing. And by the way, this is like available for anyone who is like would love to work with Unreal Engine like on the marketplace. Let's go snorkeling. Snorkeling. The new word for me. Snorkeling. Snorker. Snorker. Ah. Diving with like the tube. Yes, he has the talents. He has the talents as well. But I believe everybody has the talents as well. Like we have a lot of really talented individuals, people like here in the chat. For example, the Rodrigo. Do you know the Rodrigo? He made the song recently for this game. Literally, like the song, the whole song. Let me play it for you. So this song will be in the next update, like aka today, tomorrow. So this is like the song. Oh yes, amazing track, Rodrigo, amazing. Oh yes. Yes. Oh yes, amazing, amazing, amazing. I love. We all love the vibe. We all like share and expand it. Sometimes I just like, doing the work, I'm just like, just look at this thing, because I don't know, it feels so like relaxed and beautiful. Just make these screenshots and that's it, And plus, yes. So what about the graphics? It's medium, a little bit high, but I really don't see the difference. So yes, this was like this song made by the Rodrigo for the Prohibition vibe. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Rodrigo. Okay, so what can I do about these things? I'm thinking about make a couple of them. Make the size smaller. Perhaps without these things at all. Point 2? How about point 2? Yes, point 2 actually kind of cool. Kind of cool. So I will rewrite the dialogue line. So the backup assistant will tell us that we need to find them, actually, like find them. We will be able to get like extra RAM. RAM, this is like rapid access memory, like from our world. And basically this is like in-game currency. You spend this currency to like change the customization of like character, like later buy some drinks, like this kind of stuff. And also this is kind of like not really grindable thing. You actually like get this thing like restored over the time. But you can also like get some extra from like different activities. And basically how you progress in the game, how you unlock the storyline, just playing like the game, just interacting with the game. You can turn on off like the lighting, like the fans, like open close like the doors, break the doors, like using like the teleportation like things. Even like do nothing. For example, you can lay down on these like lounges and do nothing, and you still get like the vibe for interaction with the world. Oh, we already have like 9 o'clock. We doing like Rodrigo, good tune, had to catch up. Oh yes, yes. By the way, he is like, by the way, the musician. the musician, and he streams, like he's actually streams and making the music. So yes, you're welcome anytime. I also like jump on his streams as well to listen this and that stuff. Awesome, awesome. Hmm. I think we will wrap up already. I think we will wrap up. So I will hide this thing for you. You you don't see this thing on the stream. I will do this off stream. So like next time on next update, you need to find like these all things. They will be in different places, but kind of like easy to find. And as soon as you find them, you will disable like the like the glitch storm in like some way. So yes, by the way, let's check who is the online so we can rate somebody. Boom. I heard. Yes, I see her like. Yes, this is like actually like good idea. I was thinking about this as well. So yes, we'll try to catch her. And yes, she gave like the desire to check the vibe as well. So okay, let's wrap up. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Everyone who is like watching right now, good morning, good evening, or good night. So yes, I am super excited, super glad to see you all. Like, really, you are like the big part of like the vibe. You are a really big part, and you contribute a lot. I really appreciate you all. Like, thank you very much, like, for joining the stream, like, and helping me with like all this stuff, and give us like a lot of feedback. This helps a lot and inspires. So in general, the update will be tomorrow. Like from now, I would say like 16 hours or something like that. Like I have like almost 9 o'clock evening, so this means like maybe like at 1 o'clock that day, maybe or so. We will see. I will make the update. You will be able to play it. Just in general, just like yes, Rodrigo and like MXS. Check this at the beginning. There is like something weird. Like the Rodrigo was not able to pass through the barrier. This was like super weird. I'm like kind of like not sure how this like why and how this happened. So yes, just in general, like give me the feedback. Is this like understandable, not understandable, weird? Like maybe it's better to use in this way. It's like it's okay. I'm open-minded, and I would love to hear like about different opinions, and I will kind of like collect like these like amounts. Like okay, so 10 people say this is bad. One said this is okay, so let's make this thing like a little bit more towards to the 10 people to organize this thing, but at the same time to save the artistic vision. So yes. off stream I will finish like adding like the sounds. There will be like more sounds, a little bit different this quest with like search of these things. This thing, not sure will I do this or not. Anyway, so there will be some stuff I will do like off stream, like after this stream, like and tomorrow in the morning. Yes, but in general, like as soon as like I got like kind of like a feeling like it's okay for like pre-alpha playtest, this is like everything is okay, and we will be able to like update like Steam page and let everybody know about the vibe. So this is kind of like the plan. Boom, boom, boom. So yes, ending screen. This is like my first by the way, my first ever like making like the time of the day. Yes, specifically for this ending I made like the time lapse of the day, so we can actually like rotate like the atmospheres. I have this code, this thing is there, it's just not enabled yet. A little bit later. So this is like the first time for this specific video I made this thing. Thanks for the stream. Yes, thank you all. Thank you all so much for being with me. Like, really. I really appreciate you. We will see you really soon. Like again, tomorrow the update, after the date, the small relaxing day, and the Friday the same time. We will see each other again, and we start like the raid. We will start the raid and see like there. Let's see what she will tell us. I'm super excited. Again, I hope you will have a great week. Take like these small dots of steps towards to the thing you do, and at the end we will get like the line. And also like the thought from the Stoics today, when you have a rest, take some like read something, like study something. You may take the rest from the work, but never take the rest from the learning. This is like the wisdom of the Stoics for today. Okay, again, thank you everybody for joining the stream, like everybody, my champion, like everybody. I saw I'm yes, thank you. Zoshep, Karl, yes, Karl, like on YouTube. Stevie on the drone, everybody. Have a great